Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our finals day here for the OSEA winter season of Smash Bros. Ultimate. My name is Eric Klevchuk. I am your host for today and your league commissioner. I will be running you through our finals bracket here. Now, we have 32 people competing from all in our high school bracket from all across Ontario. Let's take a look here and jump into our bracket and see what's going on before we jump into round one here. Now, 32 players of our grand total, I believe, of 74 when we started the season have made finals today. It should be a pretty exciting finals. Players to watch. We have them on here from the Knights, leading up that first seed with a perfect 12-0 record. Not dropping a single game the whole season. That they will be a player to watch. We also have, similarly, in their second position, Alex Xavier from the Jays, taking up that second position as they were one of our finalists from last year. So they will be another player to watch to see if they can reclaim glory again this year. It should be an all-around exciting finals, and I hope you're ready to join us for this whole day of excitement. So our high school will be bracket starting first. We can also take a look at our middle school bracket of our 13 players competing today. Players to watch. Michael is a very exciting candidate here from the HFW Cardinals, taking our top seed, as well as Major and Nathan, all three of them getting buys in our first round, as we have 13 players. So we should be exciting to see what happens. Our first game today, though, we will be covering our 16th, 17th seed games here in Maxwell from the Blazers versus Devin of LCI Esports. Both players showing some incredible skills throughout this entire season. I may have their final standings here as we can take a look deeper. Maxwell finishing with a 9-3 record, very strong record with 25 game wins and 11 losses. Going up against Devin with an 8-4 with a 24-12 record. So that one game difference meaning the world here. Both players playing incredibly strong throughout the whole season. Maxwell rating from our, I believe, Pool D here. Yes, Maxwell rating from Pool D. And we have Devin, who I believe is rating from Pool C. So these two players have never faced off throughout our entire season, and it will be exciting to see who can pick up the W. Get ready. I'm waiting for an arena code to pop up here. Then we'll hop right into it. Folks, I hope you're excited. We're going to have a lot of fun matches today. Should be a good time. So, schedule for today is we are going to get through our first 3-round matches. We will cut to a lunch break at 11:30, which hopefully will cut back into some middle school feeds so you won't miss anything out. And then after our high school lunch break, I will jump back in here with you for some commentary. So we'll have commentary through, round 4 here. Round 4 to the finals. This is also a double elimination bracket, so players will have 2 lives today, essentially. The winner of the losers bracket will have to beat the finalists twice to claim victory. So if they end up in the losers bracket, they will have to reset the bracket and pick up another W. Should be a good time today. I hope you're all excited. Our finals today are also going to be best of 5, so there will be an extra 3 games added in today. Players do not need to play all 3 games today. If they win their first 2, then that is great. They will move on to the finals. All right, it looks like we are getting ready here. We've got the arena code for round one. We populate over there. Here we go. We got Maxwell, our higher seed here. Devin will come in here with the 17th seed. So this game will be close. We'll see where it goes. Maxwell will have stage advantage. I believe we are going to Final Destination for the first stage. Possibly with that character icon there, we may be seeing a Kazuya game one. Kazuya, a very interesting character. A lot of crazy moves and can rack up a ton of damage if you're not careful. Should be getting going shortly here, folks. Sorry for the delay. All right, folks, I do believe Devin is on his way. Just a little bit of miscommunication and timing there. But while that's happening, let's go take a look at what's happening in the high school bracket so far. So I believe things are happening and things are moving. We're seeing games already being won here. Stand that there. There we go. See, games are being won. First here we see Vaughn take the first win. I believe our actual first upset just happened. So I believe score was put in wrong. I don't believe so. Yeah, Oz is actually our first person in our bottom half of the bracket picking up the first win. An O there. I believe Jacoby picks up his win 2-0. See any of the scores come in. Talk a little bit about some interesting character choices here. I think Matthew from Jags, one of our only players picking Me Fighter. It's a really fun character with a ton of different options. Some more scores floating in here. Jesse from the Blazers defeats Jake from the Fighting Irish 2-0. Oh, and I believe we have a game going on. Here we go, folks. Let's get some game audio in here. And I'll leave you too as this game gets on the way. What a great first round there by Maxwell, picking up the first win here. Close game, you're seeing some of that power that Kazuya has. Bunch of counters, bunch of reflects, and can really get into a big combo flow there. So as both these players get ready for going into the round 2, we can get, I believe they're just going to go right into it. Maybe some stage changes here, but I don't believe so. So we will be seeing some stage changes. So, while that gets underway, let's look at our updated high school bracket here. There it goes. And take a look here. Some new ones. Bryce versus Michael. Michael picking up the 2-1 win versus Cameron there. Again, that lower seed victory there. We also saw Rylan beat Yannick in a very close 18-16 matchup. So Rylan will now take on Xavier, who won from FF against Ashton. Some other close matchups here. Where else do we see? You saw, yeah, the 2-1 win from Michael. The 2-1 win from Oscar versus Liam of the Lancers. That's a big move from Oscar. Oscar showing he is, as much as he went 2-1, he is here to take a victory today. And that sounds like both players are ready to go, so let's jump back. No. Keep analyzing the bracket here. So now all these players will be... Everyone will still have a second life. So we'll have to see what happens in the loser's bracket. There'll be some intense matchups there. Now we're ready to go. Enjoy game 2, folks. Congratulations to Maxwell there, picking up the 2-0 victory here. And Kazuya is a really powerful character. Alright, congratulations to Maxwell. He will be moving on to round 2. We ready? Hop into middle school soon, shortly here. Alright, folks, I believe we are going to get into our next matchup here. We're going to enter our middle school bracket here. We will be joining James versus Ben. James hailing from the Tigers, Ben hailing from HFW Cardinals. This should be an exciting matchup. We get ready to go. I hope all of you folks at home are excited. This should be an exciting matchup here. We have a lot of strong competitors. We see James finished 4th this season, Ben finishing 13th. And double elimination, so they lose this round. Does not mean it's the end. Round 1 is in progress, so we will join in round 2. Alright, as this match gets underway, we'll do... I believe that is James picking up the first win here. Ooh, Pokemon Trainer and Mii Fighter. Okay, I like these choices. They're just going right into it. I don't even think we're taking a chance to stop and change the stage. We were just going straight out at Final Destination the whole time. Here we go, folks. Folks, I believe that does it. I think James wins 2-0. Mii Fighter is a very interesting choice, and it's a character I really love. I think Mii Fighter is a character you have so much experimentation, so many different styles you can play with. Fighter's a very fun character. I'm excited to see where that goes and how far James can get here. Oh, they're gonna go one more. I guess the first one is around. First one maybe a warm-up game. I believe that is a 2-0 win. See if they play it out. Nope. Hang up. Good job to James. Let's take a look back at our high school bracket here and see where that's doing. How that's going. A lot of moving parts here and a lot of wins still coming in for our players. So. All right, let's take a look here. We can see that Moran is about to face Quincy. We're waiting for Bryson Michael to face Xavier. Soto will face the winner of Alex Xavier and Rylan. And then we see Jesse awaiting the winner of Jacoby versus Cameron. I believe, actually, all of our scores for the second round are now in here. So, in our second round, I believe, if I'm reading this correctly, Jacoby wins 2-1 in a close battle to knock out to send Cameron to the losers bracket. We have Alex Xavier picking up the 2-1 win here. Not 2-1. That's just a 2-0. And our final one is Bryce picks up the win 2-1. So these matches are getting a lot closer. A lot more game threes going on here now. So our next match, we will actually be following our 3-6 game here. We'll be following the Jesse versus the Jacoby match. Should be an exciting match there. I believe we've seen both these players actually on stream in the past 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. So a lot of really strong competitors. Both played incredibly well. You're seeing some big upsets here in the losers bracket. Cameron picks up the knockout. We'll follow the losers bracket here in 1 second. All right. As we get ready to go into our next round, just waiting to see if we have a rate code. We do not yet. That's okay. All right, while we wait for all of that information, let's take actually a look into our losers bracket here. So, in the losers bracket, I need to refresh our page here. There we go. We can see more of the standings. Cameron or Devin defeating Paul. I think a big shakeup here is Dimitri from the Jags picking up the win over Cole from the Patriots, our 27th seed. I think Dimitri will be very interesting to follow. It's going to be a very close match in that pool there. So I'm excited to see what happens there. Believe we are almost ready to go here. Just gotta check to see if we have an arena code. Not quite yet. That's all right. And so we'll jump in. We'll take a look at our middle school bracket as that is being updated currently. In our middle school rounds, all the results are in. So let's go look at those. In the middle school, we saw Nash pick up round 1. So Nash picked up round 1 there. We watched James pick up his round 1. We also had Kristen pick up her round 1. Logan picked up his round 1. And Maverick and Colton is still going on. Take a refresh. We'll see how everything's panning out here in the middle school bracket. So there's the current scores for middle school. We do have our high school code, so we will hop into that high school round. Our next round of the high school game. Give me 1 second here. Okay, give us 1 second. We need to do a quick arena recreation here. So, we finished looking at our middle school bracket here and see how everything's panning out. I believe we're waiting for one match of Maverick versus Colton. That's okay. It's time to delve back into our high school bracket here. Still tons of matches going on. We got a bunch of matches all day. Let's just wait for a new arena code here. All right. We'll be back shortly soon here, players with our fans, for round 3. My mic was muted. There we go. Oh, here we go. Into round 3. Into round 3 here. If I can spell. Yeah, no. Yeah. I believe I got that correct. All right, we see Jesse picking up a big first win there, but that was a close game. So I go and double check scores here. I feel like these two played before. They did not. They were A pool and B pool. So they have not played. It's the first matchup. I believe we had an incorrect stage choice there. We're going to see what the players want to do. Oh. But I believe that should be a 2-0 victory for Jesse. We'll just wait for confirmation there and see what the coaches want to do as they talk it out. And while they do that, let's go look at our high school bracket and how things are panning out right now. We see that Alex Xavier has moved into the, I guess, quarterfinals We're sort of semifinals of the winners bracket. Still waiting on a few matches from the top of the pool. So let's go look at our losers finals here, as we have some very interesting games developing here. Noah from the Jags actually making an incredible climb back up. So Noah from the Jags. Tristan as well. Tristan, number 28 from the Tigers, is actually making a climb back from the bottom of the ladder. So he's climbing up his pool there. He's going to try and get as far as he can. A lot of really interesting matches here to go in the losers bracket. I believe we are restarting game 2. Players seem to be in the arena. Get any of the score updates. I think that the Ron Quincy game, that is a close game, or close game there. Both teams are fighting it out. That's our 1-8 seed, so that's going to be a tense match. All right, folks, I think a decision has been made. We are going to replay round 2 here. So still be a 1-0 score count. We'll be going to Battlefield. We had some incorrect stage choice, but that happens. The joys of playing online and not in person. That's okay. We'll re-enter the match here with the correct stage choice. There we go. Time to mute my mic. With Jesse picking up the victory there, Jesse will now go 2-0. And they will go and face Alex Xavier in a 2-3 matchup. As we have Imran actually picked up the win versus Quincy in an intense match from what I'm hearing. So, great win there from Jesse. Next, we're going to hop over to the middle school bracket so we can see what's happening in the middle school division. Actually, they may be ready to go. So, we are going to take 1 second here, and I believe, so I get all of my scores inputted correctly. Logan picked up a W, and we saw Nathan pick up the W there. So, we'll be jumping into Michael versus James. I believe they're ready to go, so we are just going to jump in right away. There we go. All right. I believe we have a 1 versus 4 matchup here. Let me refresh this. There we go. A 1 versus 4 in Michael versus James. Let me update all this. All right, here we go. We are seeing that Me Fighter versus what's this? Mr. Game and Watch. There we go. And Michael, we saw earlier in the day a very dominant victory. Oh, Michael's playing Game and Watch. James is playing that Me Fighter. big win there for Michael in the comeback. So I believe that puts our score at 1-1. We will see a round 3 matchup here. The winner will, I believe this is the middle school rounds. This is round 3. Winner will move to the semifinals here. We go and follow a few other we go into round 3 here. Should be an exciting final round or final match in this game. And Michael able to secure the victory there. A close game 3. So Michael will move to the semifinals with a 2-1 victory there. Really pull back the comeback, switching into Young Link. So Michael will take the 2-1 over James. All right, folks. And with that, we are going to take a quick 25-minute lunch break here so the players grab some food, refuel, and get ready for their next final rounds. So we will be back here shortly. Be back at 11:30 for round 4 of our high school matchups. See you soon, folks. All right, folks. We are back from our lunch break, and we have some exciting developments that are happening in the middle school brackets. Let's take a quick look at those. In our middle school bracket, it looks like Michael has fully advanced to the finals here. So, give me 1 second. Has not won yet. He's got one more match. We're gonna shrink this a bit. There we go. So, Michael will play whoever ends up in the losers bracket. We can go take a look at that right now. I believe I just have to. So we have James versus Maverick and Logan versus Christian. And then those two will face up, and the winner will face Nathan. So quite a bit longer in the losers bracket. So Michael will hold his position there at the top of the middle school bracket. Checking over with our bracket, making sure this game hasn't started. It has not yet. That's good. Return on some sounds here. Taking a look just one more time, refreshing our high school bracket here. Don't believe anything has changed. We are still looking at the same scenarios here. But we can go look at our bottom brackets and our losers brackets here. I believe these have updated. There we go. Tristan loses to Cameron, and Noah beats Memphis to advance to the losers round 4. Quite a few games here left in losers. I believe there's a good still 7 or 8. And it looks like we are ready to go. Here we go with some commentary. Let's get into this losers round 4, or winners round 4. My apologies. Imran from the Knights versus Xavier S from LCI Esports.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get ready to rumble here. That Donkey Kong there. I believe Imran is playing as Donkey Kong. I believe Xavier would be our player from LCI Esports there. With the Donkey Kong grab, throws him off the stage. Not enough, but gets close to that knockout there. Donkey Kong, a big character and a slow character, but really powerful. Terry, a character you have to be very careful when he gets over 100%. Gets access to those go moves, but it will not matter as Donkey Kong knocks him off. Those extra powerful combos from... Here, Terry looking for the pickup kill. With the Toro Wave, gets the knockout. We are tied at 1, or it's tied at 2 stocks. There we go. Xavier, I believe, starting to get into a flow. Oh, Dongo with the great shield gets the spin that up smash. Tries to go for the knock off the stage. Does not get it. Hurricane up, but leaves him stunned. In that kill percentage, Terry has a lot of strong moves they can use. Donkey Kong, a heavy character, though. Gets the grab. Is it enough? Throws him off the stage. It's not enough. With 95, Terry still lives and has the recovery. So Terry from Fatal Fury, one of these characters that has a lot of different inputs. They can do a lot of different moves. Gets the knockout with the up air, or with the up B, I believe. And now has access to those go moves, the super strong attacks. We'll see if he can get one off here. Landed a ton of damage. There's one of them. Go Buster, I believe. And gets the spike! Xavier picks up your round 1 victory, I believe. Terry, one of these DLC characters, very strong in the right hands. A lot of combos, a lot of different move inputs that you need to know with playing against a Terry or playing with Terry. And as I say that, looking over at our middle school bracket here, as they get ready, I believe Michael is won and Michael is into the finals. You're on a small battlefield here. Dog gonna throw up the stage. Terry cannot recover a first easy pickup from Herman here. So I have these standings wrong. They are not first and fifth seeds here. They are. Oh, they are first and fifth. I do have that correct. Yeah, Donkey Kong, this big character with the ability to do a ton of damage, but his mobility really lacking in some areas. So against Terry, who's a very fast character and a character that has a lot of different moves from any position in the stage, creates an awkward matchup for Donkey Kong. Hey, we saw that early knockout. Will they be able to get it again? That's the question. Tried the stage throw twice, didn't get it both times in the last match. So we'll see if they can get it this match. Gets him in the ground. Hits them in the rock. Doesn't get them off the stage. That Go Buster back online. Not enough to do the damage. Might have to be very careful. Terry gonna be... Terry with the up special gets the knockout. Donkey gets the knockout return. We are down to one stock. It is anyone's game at this point. Will we look and see them tie up the score here? Or will we go? Or will Xavier move on to the semifinals? The throw. Oh, gets the punch off. It's not enough, but it will deal a ton of damage. Xavier, I think we're seeing some mastery here with that. With Terry. Gets the up special again, and it's enough to knock out. And I believe Xavier is your winner there, 2-0. Taking down the first seed. What an insane match there. I think we're seeing that pro movement there from Terry. Incredibly strong character. So I will wait for coaches to confirm, but I believe that's a 2-0 victory there. An incredible matchup there. Wait and see what some of the other scores are doing in some of these other games here. Incredibly tight games all around. Some incredible games there by Xavier to pick up the win, I believe. I'm just waiting for score confirmation. It is score confirmation. Xavier did win 2-0. Very close games there. I think Xavier taking that first shot, knocking out our first seed. I think that's the first game that we've actually seen Amon lose this whole tournament. As we go and we'll double check the standings here. So Xavier came in also 12-0 actually. 12-0 with a 24-2 record. And Imran there with a 36-0 record. So both these players went undefeated the whole tournament. So we're seeing, I believe, our top 6. No, our top 5. All of our top 5 seed players never lost a single game the whole series. So we had 2 from Pool A go undefeated. Yes, 2 from Pool A went undefeated. And then 1 from Pool C, B, and D all went undefeated as well. Wait, we're going to see what happens here. And Alex Xavier wins, so we'll see Alex Xavier versus Xavier. That's a tongue twister. Into our finals match here, or semifinals match. So we'll actually get ready for that match. Take a look at our high school bracket standings here. If it will update, it's being a little slow here. All right, it will update shortly here. But in our losers brackets, we're seeing a few more games come in. I believe Bryce, our 4th seed actually. Is that correct? Yes, Bryce is our 4th seed from Pool B. Finished with a 12-0 record with a 25-1 match record. So they are also someone to follow. They just fell to Xavier in round 3. So Xavier has been taking out 2 of our top point leaders. So we'll have to see Bryce make a big comeback here. So Bryce knocks out Cameron from the Black Knights. We have Quincy knocking out Cameron from the Jays. So now Bryce will go take on Quincy. Quincy was as that loads. Quincy, our 8th seed, who lost to Imran earlier in the day. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Had a few internet issues there. We should be back up and running though. We are gonna jump into a few different games here. Just give us 1 second. Okay, make sure all of our standings are correct, and then we'll pick a game to jump into. Let's jump into... This one will be good. Yeah. Still some time in middle school. Actually, not... Jump into another middle school game here in just a second. I'm just watching my internet. Just gonna make sure I got all of our standings updated, and we'll be back shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are finally ready for for our next round after a few technical difficulties and complications. I think we're ready to go. In our match here, let's switch over here. This is not these two. We're having a match here between Maverick HFW and Christian from the Hawks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get ready to go here. We have a Kirby versus Zero Suit. Is that Dark Samus? I think that is Dark Samus. Yes, it is Dark Samus. A little hard sometimes with the colorations to tell who is who, but that is Dark Samus. It's quite a fun selection of characters here. We have the Kirby. Kirby and Samus. Samus had to be, or Dark Samus had to be very careful with using the projectiles there. Kirby has that absorption attack. The up B very strong. Kirby maybe trying to get in. Kirby can get a hold of Dark Samus and absorb Dark Samus' ability. That'll put them in a great position here. Kirby is so light. You have to be so careful when you're playing as Kirby to avoid those really strong hits, because any powerful hit will throw you from the stage. Dark Samus with that down B bomb. Use it to their advantage. Oh, misses the charge shot. So charge shot is a neutral B. If Kirby can absorb Samus, that will be their next attack. Oh, but Samus gets the charge. Oh. I think we're back up. Sorry about that, folks. Some little bit of issues there between YouTube and OBS. But I think we're good. Odd. All right. Back into it again. Maverick up 1-0. Austin. Okay, Austin's still in the game. As we get ready to roll here. Again, this is our middle school bracket here. See a bunch of these players face off against each other. Powerful down B. So Kirby down to the last stock. Samus still up 2. Maverick still up 2. Kirby misses the really strong fire hammer attack. Will it get it here? Does not get it here. Dark Samus using that range to their advantage here. Being able to pretty much stall out Kirby. Trying to get the grab. Kirby with the hammer. Do they get it off again? Gonna start taking damage from that flaming hammer. One of the downsides. The holdbacks of those really strong, powerful charge attacks. So you can only hold them for so long. See Dark Samus here. And Maverick holding out a little bit here. So actually, Christian here is our 5th seed. Maverick is our 6th seed. Maverick gets the knockout. No, he doesn't! Kirby just hangs on with the up smash. The up B will do it there. There we go. Some incredible plays by Maverick. Takes game 1. Go to game 2. I believe Christian will have stage choice here, so we'll see what they pick. Here we go. Christian picked up round 1. Or Maverick. Maverick picked up round 1. And let's get ready to rock and roll. Game 2. Here we go. Dark Samus versus Kirby, our 6th seed versus our 5th seed. We're actually switching to a small battlefield here. Less platforms for Samus to hide around on, and less platforms for Kirby for both players to hide around on. I think actually for Dark Samus is a bit more of an advantageous stage. If I can get my words correct. Dark Samus, love those charge shots, and now there's a lot less options for players to move out of the way. Less platforms there. But for Kirby, able to use that down B a lot more effectively. Now, as they use it right there, I believe. Gets the first knockout. We may go to a game 3 here, but it's still too early to tell. Kirby's down B is so powerful, and giving them that invulnerability is massive in big matchups. Gets another knockout there. Kirby spamming that up B there. There's the grab, the throw. Oh, just barely misses on that flaming hammer in the wrong direction. We'll charge it up again. Maverick able to dodge out of the way. There's the down B. Up B. Up B. Maverick dodges out of the way of the cutter. Able to knock Kirby out of using the up B. Doesn't have invulnerability frames while using it, but it does have invulnerability frames with the down smash. But the up B from Dark Samus, carefully playing out that hammer. If that hammer can connect at some point, it will be almost certainly a stock loss. There's that hammer that I was talking about. Actually doesn't get the kill. Wasn't fully charged. Maverick up. 2 stocks. There's the grab. Oh, but tries to up B into the down B. Doesn't get it. That up special. But Kirby's down B is just strong enough. So again, I think Kirby liking those more open sections there. A lot more space to get off its moves. That down B with just that weird hitbox there. Just out of grab range for Maverick. Charging up the B, misses. Kirby dodges out of the way with those 16 different jumps it has. There's the up smash. Gets hit by the down B. Blocks the hammer. And gets the game. I was not expecting that. That game to end so quickly. Your winner is Maverick with a nice 2-0 victory. Now, folks, we are instantly going to jump into another match here as we have our semifinals in the high school leagues happening right now. So we are going to go try and jump into that match real quick. So I pop this over here. So incredible work. So that was one of our lower, I think that was our lower semifinals. I believe there's one more game in the lower rounds. It still needs to happen. But we are going to jump into our high school division here. Our high school semifinals happening right now.
Step into the ring.
Here we go. Games have not started yet. But it appears that we will have Xavier S. once again from LCI Esports. Will be taking on Alex Xavier from the Jays. So, Xavier, our 5th seed. Xavier's been one of the... So that other 5th seed there, still with that perfect record going into today. Alex Xavier with the 3rd seed. So these players never faced each other. So we'll see how they match up now. There we go. So, while we wait for that match will start very shortly soon here. Keep updating, as I believe we have had some movement happening in our lower brackets. She played Maxwell. So Maxwell knocked off Jacoby in a 2-0 victory and then fell actually to Imran, our first seed. So it was our first versus 16th seed. Imran picks up the win there. Imran will be in our losers round 7. They'll face either Jesse or Quincy. We are not sure who it will be yet. He's either 3rd seed or 8th seed. So Quincy, our 8th seed, knocked off Bryce last round, one of our top seeds. So they will have some momentum going into this match against Jesse. Second here, and I'll figure out if they played before. There's a chance they may have. So Jesse and Quincy are both from the same pool, so there's a chance they faced earlier in the season. So it'll be a very interesting match there. I believe pieces are also moving around in our middle school bracket here. So in our middle school bracket, Maverick won. And we'll go to play Nathan. I believe we're just waiting for Alex Xavier here. Once he joins, we will be ready to go. So this is our winner's semi-final. Winner will advance to the finals. Loser will go on to face the winner of either Imran. It will be Imran versus either Jesse or Quincy. They will play the winner of that match. So we still got a few more matches left in us tonight. After this match, we will go join our losers, actually our middle school finals. We'll see where that match is at. Here we go. Youngling versus Terry. Alex Xavier versus Xavier. Both these players were 52 or 12-0. So here we see Xavier with that Terry who we saw earlier. He's a big player. And that Youngling who we've seen last year, we saw quite a lot of Youngling. We did see him as well in our middle school finals with Michael, I believe. Yes, Michael was playing that Youngling. Those fire arrows, Youngling. Youngling very good at controlling the stage and is a very fast character. Youngling for me pulls all the benefits that I loved about Toon Link in the past few games and just amplifies them just a little bit. Youngling sort of this A-tier character in the professional leagues, or a character that most people can play and pick up and have great success with as a sort of emergency pocket character. He's always a strong threat, but Terry picks up the first win. Xavier picks up the first knockout there. This close, still has that Go Buster, those Go moves activated. We'll try and get them used before he loses the stock here. There we go, there's a knockout from Youngling. We are tied at 0-0. 0-0 with 2 stocks remaining on each. Terry with the axe kick. Fails the grab. Youngling getting control. The bomb controlling the stage there. Forcing Xavier to recover quickly. Fire arrows into the kick. we just see Youngling being able to control the whole stage with his arsenal of ranged weaponry. The boomerang, the bombs, and the bow and the fire arrows, all incredibly powerful. I'm pretty sure that's a side B there. Into the up B, gets the knockout. Here we go, getting into that flow. Those characters, one of the 3 or 4 fighting game characters, has a ton of extra moves, so if they can get into a flow state, can really lock into a ton of combos. Go Buster online. If Youngling has one downside, it's his kill potential. Being a light character doesn't have the most kill moves in the world. Does have quite a few though if you can get them off. Like that! The sidekick, not enough though! Terry surviving at 160. Into the side B. Gets the wave off. And it's the knockout! Xavier takes the point. We also have the results from our losers bracket. Jesse knocks out Quincy in a 2-1 victory. Jesse will move on to play Imran in the losers semifinals. A ton of things happening tonight, or this afternoon, and ton of games being played. So as they switch it up, we'll see if there's any character switches, but I think everyone's been pretty consistent with who they're playing. So I think we'll just see the stage choice swap here. And here we go. Seeing the same characters, Terry and Youngling take the field. Final destination. So we get ready to rock and roll. Oh, lit. Young Link loves the empty battlefield stage. Really allows them to control the whole ground. Again, talking about the boomerangs, the bombs, the fire arrows. Enough projectiles just to throw any character that can't deflect the range attacks. But if Young Link's got one downside, its ability to recover, but there it is! I was talking about the Go Buster moves earlier, or the Go moves, and there is an example of one of them. Doing a ton of damage and getting the knockout. Terry recover here. Xavier does recover. Tries to go for another one of the moves, doesn't get it. We're down to 2-2. Stocks are tied. Damage is tied. The uppy. The boomerang. And even if he dodged the boomerang, you got to be worried about it returning. Hitting even harder. Both players tied. I think Terry in a slightly better position, even though he's taken more damage. Has his moves online now, but it might not matter. Oh! Hit into the side of the stage. Didn't launch Younglik down far enough. There's the upbeat, gets the knockout. It's gonna be a close game. Younglik picks up the knockout there. It is a close match. Xavier's gonna have to find some tools to pull back, to come back here. He's taking a ton of damage. It's about, yeah, he's 100% behind, or 100 damage behind here. Needs to find the groove. I think we will be going to a game 3. Maybe not though. Comeback started. Oh, the block into the up smash. Gets the knockout. We will be going to a game 3. All right, game 3, here we go. I believe it will go back to Xavier's choice of stage. So my guess, we will go back to small battlefield. Here we go. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Alex Xavier gonna look to try and control the bottom of the stage early. Deal any damage before Xavier can get online. We saw that once Xavier gets into a flow state, he can deal a ton of damage very quickly. Is it enough to get the knockout? I think Younglik should be able to recover. Xavier's gonna try and look to get the knockout here before going down a stock. He will get knocked at the top of the stage. Doesn't get the knockout there. That was gonna start taking some damage before. There we go, gets the knockout. 40% down though. We'll have to see him make a big comeback here. Xavier back. Alex Xavier back in control. Xavier trying to close up the damage gap here. He's starting to close it up. We'll have to see if he can finish the job. Fire arrows. Again, Alex Xavier controlling the stage here. Those Go Buster moves are so incredibly strong that it could really go either way here. We'll have to see what happens. Up and hold 100%. Gets the knockout. He has a stock advantage with 50%. This could go either way. I think it is far from over right now. Dodges out of the way. We're going to have to see Xavier pick up a knockout soon. Alex Xavier is looking to claim his second year victory in a row. He was our winner last year. So he is going to be looking to pick up his win back-to-back years. Xavier's going to have an incredible comeback here. Will not get it. There's the knockout. And for the second year in a row, Alex Xavier knocks his ticket into the finals. Alex Xavier, incredible score. Great job. So Alex Xavier, as we said, let's look at our high school bracket here, see what's happening. So with that, Alex Xavier locks up his spot with a 2-1 victory into the finals. And now will either face Jesse or Imran, either the first or the third seed. Oh, Jesse or Imran will have to go and face Xavier and loses round 8. And then Alex Xavier will either face Xavier or the winner of Jesse versus Imran. So we did see some incredible runs there. Maxwell actually 16th spot in the Blazers, made it all the way back up to losers round 6. Lost to Imran in a 2-1 victory. Quincy, sort of our top seed defeater, defeated Bryce, but then lost to Jesse in a 2-1. So Jesse coming off both of them coming off big victories. We'll have to see who picks up the W there. And I believe actually we are ready to go in our middle school finals. So Michael will be fighting Nathan from the Tigers. So let's hop over into that match right now.
Step into the ring.
As we welcome you to our middle school grand finals. I hope, folks, that you are excited. We are going to see Michael versus Nathan. Let's fix up, make sure we have the correct names. Michael representing HFW. Representing the Cardinals today. And his opponent will be Nathan from the Tigers. So let's grab some standings here out of curiosity. So in our standings, Michael, our first seed, finished 12-0. Has not lost yet today. We're going up against Nathan, our third seed, who finished with a 10-2 record, losing only to Major and Michael. We'll have to see what Michael picks out here and what he'll choose to bring to the finals here. Here we go. Young Link again versus Captain Falcon. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of Young Link here. As we get started, Michael had stage choice. Again, doing that, making that Young Link play of sticking with the flat stage. Now, these two players have played each other, so I'm sure Nathan has had time to think. As we go here, Young Link trying to get back in the flow here. Took a lot of damage really early from Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon, a character that has a lot of strong moves and can move very quickly. And there we see this, I believe that was the side A, the side neutral. Taking up a damage. Yeah, Captain Falcon, for a big character, has a lot of strong attacks and moves very quickly. But the down, I believe that was the down A from Michael there, picks up the knockout. Already at 62. We'll have a lot of work to do to get back into the game here. So last year in our middle school finals, HFW Cardinals picked up the win. So they'll be looking to repeat as the school, as one of their old players, Mason, picked up the win. They'll be looking uphill. And Nathan picks up another knockout. He is up 2 stocks to 1. Michael will have some work to do here. Has to find the knockout first and then pick up the stock. Will he get it here? He does. Gets it with the up smash. Captain Falcon. Those down kicks, incredibly powerful. There's that Falcon kick. 47-76. Michael within knockout range. I don't believe Captain Falcon is yet on Nathan's side. Falcon kicks the wrong way. I mean, one thing we haven't seen from that Captain Falcon arsenal is that Falcon punch. A very risky move to pull off, but if you can get it, will almost guarantee a knockout at this point. Michael comes down with that down B. Another tool we haven't seen from the Captain Falcon arsenal is we have that down A. That spike is very powerful and an incredible tool, a risky tool, but an incredible tool in Captain Falcon's arsenal. A lot of Captain Falcon's aerials are incredibly strong. So we saw it there. As the side B doesn't connect. There's the Falcon kick. Is that enough? It might be. Nathan picks up round 1. Nathan picks up round 1 over Michael. And we will go to round 2 here. Let's get ready to go in round 2. We are sticking with Battlefield, an interesting choice. Our Final Destination, interesting choice. Both players loving this sort of flat stage, keeping all their movement options open. Oh, tries to get to the up B. Does not get it. This is also a best of 5 series. So it's not a best of 3. We are looking at a full best of 5 here. Michael will have to win, or Nathan will have to win all 3 games and then reset the bracket and win another 3. So Michael has the advantage here. Gets the knockout. Got Michael back in control here. Michael is that youngling, taking a lot of damage. Nathan will have to look for a bracket reset here. Doesn't get it. There we go. There's the knockout from Captain Falcon. Ties the stocks up at 2-2. But Falcon taking a lot of damage. The stun. There's the shield break. Doesn't get the side smash off, though, correctly. But it is enough to get the knockout. Here we go. Michael in control here, looking to tie the series up at 1-1. We'll have to see a strong comeback here from Nathan. This is going to be an intense best of 5. Here we go. Getting back in control here. We'll have to find a knockout here. Michael gets the knockout there, though. There we go. Series tied 1-1. All right, same characters, I believe, same stage. I don't think much will be changing here. We go into round 3, or game 3. You go up smash there. Michael taking control back, but down a stock. There you go. There's the down smash. Gets the knockout. Up 60%. Michael taking back the stage. He's actually tied this matchup up in stock percentage here. An incredible second stock here. He's looking for another knockout. He's taking actually the advantage. Will they pick up 2 stocks here? There's the side smash. And gets the knockout. An incredible second stock there from Michael. Michael making an incredible comeback here. And Imran beats actually... Talk about that after this game. There's the boomerang arrow. There's the block. There's the Falcon kick. Can Michael pick up all 3 knockouts on this final stock that he has? Or on this second stock. This has been an insane second stock from Michael. Will he do it? Gets hit by the Falcon kick. It's down to 1 stock each. We could see we'd have to see an insane comeback from Nathan here, but it is doable. Nathan picking up some steam. There we go. Michael picks up the win. It is 2-1. Michael can close it out here. Here we go. Match 4. Michael has the chance to close it up and take home the victory. Nathan is on the verge of defeat. He'll have to make an insane comeback, win 2 more games in a row, and then win another best of 5. It is doable. It is going to be a hard journey. He's got to win at least 5 games here. As we get ready, I think Michael take a few seconds, calm himself. It's always a bit nervous going into a finals matchup here. And here we go, Captain Falcon versus Young Link. Final destination, one more time. We'll see if we... Nope. On Battlefield. We're changing it up a little bit here. Was not expecting the Battlefield changes here. There we go, Young Link with the up B. It was Nathan's choice of stage as we go into game 4 here. Gets the shield break. Again, does not get the second hit on the smash attack. Young Link back in control. There's the up smash. Michael taking control. We'll have to see. Nathan's gonna have to find some room to move here. Gets the knockout though. Michael controlling the stage. A stock up. Here we go. Michael's got control. Nathan looking to make some moves here. Gets caught in the side smash. Gets both hits off this time. Michael up 3 stocks to 1. Nathan gonna have to start fighting for his life. There's the up B. Michael at 140 within knockout range. Blocks the attack from Captain Falcon. Gets the knockout. Nathan is still in the game. This can go either way at this point. Dodging out of the way of the swords. Got B. Dodges out of the way of the swords again. Gets the knockout. And your winner of the middle school division from HFW Cardinals is Michael. After losing game 1, comes back with the 3-1 victory. And Michael will take home the trophy this year as your winter season middle school division champion. An absolutely lightning performance there from Michael. Did an incredible job. A great game there from Nathan as well. I mean, flowers off to Nathan. Played an incredibly hard match. I mean, Michael went undefeated this season. I think we see why. That youngling play there, incredibly strong. Great job at controlling the stage, controlling where people move. And youngling for, I think, third or fourth year in a row, I think our third year in a row, has been incredibly dominant. We're seeing youngling, I think, pick up wins across the divisions. Picked up another big win here in the middle school division. And an incredible win in the high school division. So your winner will be Michael, sweeping through the bracket to win 2-1. Or to win 3-1. So again, hats off to Michael. An incredible job there. Nathan doing well. And then also shout outs to Maverick, who was our 6th seed coming into today. And will finish in 3rd. After just losing to Nathan there, I believe 2-1. Or 2-0 in the losers finals. So we will take a few moments. I believe we have the lower bracket currently going on, so we will join that. We'll see Xavier S refight against Alex Xavier. You'll see Imran come back. So we will be back with that shortly. But again, congratulations to Michael. He is your division winner of the middle school division. So we'll be back shortly with our high school finals. All right, folks, it looks like our finals matchup is set. Imran takes the win over Xavier in a 2-1 final. So we have Alex Xavier from the Jays versus Imran from the Knights. So this is a best of 5 series here. So they get all set up. So I believe... Yeah, this is a matchup between, I believe, our first and second seeds here. Both these players undefeated the whole tournament. It'll be exciting to see what happens. And huge shout outs to Xavier S there, coming in as who was the 5th seed, made an incredible run. I'm excited to see if we see him in the winter season, what he's able to do. Some of these schools putting incredible teams together. And that's going to be huge advantages going into our yet to be announced second season here, which we'll announce at the end of today's festivities. So truly a matchup between the two titans of these events. We'll be going to a best of 5 here. Sounds like it was a really intense semifinals. So as we get ready to go, folks. Code is ready. We will join the arena. Oh, folks, I feel the nerves. It's always nerve-wracking going into a semifinals here.
Step into the ring.
All right, folks, and as we get ready to go, let's talk about some of the other OSEA events that will be coming up later this year. We will have we'll have Valorant League that will start up in February. Rocket League will start in the spring. Again, our second Rocket League season. Marvel Rivals will also have a tournament this year. That's really exciting. I've been loving Marvel Rivals. Someone who's not great at hero shooters. Marvel Rivals has been fun. Personally, Magneto. I've been starting to play Magneto a bit recently and enjoy Magneto. So that will be exciting to see what happens. In the middle schools, they will take on the Minecraft Championships. That will be fun to watch. And then our spring season for Smash Bros. Will be coming back, and we'll be coming back with a new style that we have not played yet in OC. Be really exciting. We'll see how how teams adapt to it. I think we have a few coaches joining in here. This is going to be an exciting match, and I hope you're all excited. Our spring season we'll be following more of the collegiate format. Still details to be worked out on it, but it will be very exciting. And hopefully have a very exciting finale that we do not get to see very often. All right, folks, I think we are almost ready to get started. We'll switch it over. It's an exciting match. Coach is lining the stands. Here we go, round 5. Let's get up and going. Or the finals, Alex Xavier versus Imran. First seed versus the second seed. Both players undefeated in our regular tournament. The Donkey Kong returns versus Young Link. The battle of strength versus speed. Both players sort of taken. Boomerang goes in. Fire arrows. See Imran sort of backing off a little bit here. There's the up smash. So if you're Imran, you're going to have to win 6 total games here. So they have to reset the bracket. Coming from the losers round. So Alex Xavier, because he has not lost today, does have the chance to go into losers to sort of get back to the winners game. There's the up air. There's the bomb. Kick. Fire arrows down. There we go. Alex Xavier with the 100% stock difference, but I don't think that matters a ton. I think both these players, they take a massive hit. They will get knocked out. Donkey Kong, a very heavy character, so he takes a lot more to launch and get off the stage. But Alex Xavier with that Young Link. Oh, damage actually saves him as he gets bounced a little too high for the combo there. This is an intense finals. It's hard to speak because these games are so intense. The Hurricane Spin, not enough. Again, that 100% stock difference. There we go, gets the knockout. Alex Xavier up, 1 stock to 1 stock. Does not matter. We are back to 0. 2-2. Alex Xavier pick up a lot more damage here going into this round. or dealing a lot more damage this round. There you go. Starts putting on the damage. There's that fire arrow. Donkey Kong at 174, a very dangerous damage range. Alex Xavier looking to become a 2-time winner here. Sort of claim his dominance in the Smash field. He's our 2-time singles champion. Gets the knockout. There's the Cyclone. There's the toss off the stage, gets the knockout. 84% to 0. Alex Xavier looking up to pick up the first knockout of the game, or first win of the set. They need a total of 6. Alex Xavier just needs 3 wins here to secure themselves as the 2-time champion. There's that 100% stock difference again. This time more in favor of Alex Xavier as they're not within knockout range quite yet. Donkey Kong got the full punch charged up. And for those kicks, trying to bait them out. The side kick. Here we go. Hurricane kick. There's the side smash. Gets it. Picks up the first win of the game. First win of the match. Up 1-0. Alex Xavier picks up the win. 1-0. We will go to the next stage. Imran will have stage choice. Will they switch off from Final Destination? A choice that only benefits, I think, young Link. I think Donkey Kong would love some of those more platforms. Being a heavy character, need that space to move around more. We'll see what they do here. It's going to be a very exciting finals. This is very intense, I think, to say the least. Small Battlefield, Game 2 confirmed. We will go to Small Battlefield. See where this goes. Small Battlefield. This will give Donkey Kong a bit more space to move around and give young Link a lot less options to control the bottom of the stage. So we're not seeing those choices of the Kalos Pokemon League or Town and City. We are seeing them stick with the very simple maps. Don't want to mess around too much. I think for Donkey Kong, you want those not low, but the small knockout zones. You want to be able to throw young Link as far as you can, as fast as you can. So where Kalos Pokemon League is a very long stage. Small Battlefield, short stage, short knockout zones. Short blast zones. But both players tied up here. Alex Xavier's getting back into a flow. Donkey Kong grabs the bomb, blows up the bomb in the shield. Much rather use it up than have it be used against him. Against them. Gets the punch. Gonna look for that spike there. Donkey Kong, a very powerful spike with the spike and the throw. Donkey Kong has about 15 different ways he can knock you out, especially against a light character like Toon Link, or Young Link. There's the Hurricane Spin. Does not land fully, though. Block. Boomerang. We're seeing that 100 stock difference. We're at 60 right now. There's the fire arrow. But gets the back kick. Knocks out Young Link. Alex Xavier going to be looking for a kill here. Misses the bomb throw. Gets hit by the full powered punch. Tying up the damage. There's the throw. Into the bottom of the stage. Youngling's down. Donkey Kong alive with 227. This is gonna get real intense. We're gonna have to see Alex Xavier pull some insane moves to make a comeback here. He is way down in stock. Down a full stock as Donkey Kong is on death's door. Gets the knockout though, is only down one stock. We'll have to make some insane combos here. Find a groove. There we go, there's the up B. Some intensely close matches. Folks, I hope you're watching because this is incredibly exciting. You do not want to miss any part of this. There's the knockout from Donkey Kong. We are tied at 1-1. Oh, these games are far from over. Oh, this is exciting. All right, my guess is we will jump back here to Final Destination. I mean, some incredibly tight games. Here we go, game 3. So Imran needs to pick up those 6 wins. Has 1 of 5 or 1 of 6 so far, so 5 more to go. Game 3, here we go. Back on Final Destination. Seems like the Young Link stage choice keeps going. We've talked about this before. There's the boomerang. Blocks the shield. Gets hit by the down B. Gets hit by the Donkey Kong combo. Already up to 50%. Yeah, side combo. There's the throw. Is Donkey Kong going for it already? Gets it off again. That throw into the side of the stage. Launching Young Link all the way down to the ground. A master of that throw combo there. Ron showing some incredible skills, trying to knock off the 2-time champ, or the last year's champion. Gets another knockout, up 3 stocks to 1. Is it nerves kicking in? That's the question. I mean, your hands have to be shaky here. Alex Xavier is going to want to pick up a kill nice and quickly. There we go. Only down 1 stock now. We have seen them make some incredible comebacks, and it is very doable as long as they can get their distance, or keep their distance in check. Donkey Kong really doesn't have any range counters. Has no range projectiles, has no range reflex. So as long as Alex Xavier can play the distance game, keep Donkey Kong away as much as possible, they can find another stock pick up here. This game will be back in check. There we go, gets the knockout. Did not see that one coming, just clips them on the bottom of the stage. They're now only down 60%. I think a little fire sparked in them after losing 2 stocks incredibly fast. They are back on the rebound. Percentages are tied. There's the bomb, takes the advantage. Ups. They have now doubled the percentage that has been done. Are we going to see the reverse? reverse sweep? I don't know what you call this. I think it's a reverse sweep. Up 100%. There's the get the knockout. Coming back from down 3 stocks to 1. Alex Xavier picks up the knockout, showing why they were the champion last year and want to sit on that throne again. What an insane round 3. Absolutely incredible. All right, game 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's Yuppie. Donkey Kong with the block. Doesn't get the throw this time. Ron went for the same throw. Got it 2 games in a row. Will not get it the 3rd game in a row quite yet. Young with the bomb. There we go. There's the knockout off to the bottom of the stage. That one corner. Loving that sort of right corner there. There's that full power punch. Up 100%. Stock is tied. Or percentage is tied. Imran up 1 stock. But they were up 2 stocks last game and and Alex Xavier was still able to pull it back. Again, just gotta find that flow state. The small battlefield platforms definitely don't help. There's the fire arrows. There's the boomerang. Donkey Kong with the throw, gets the knockout, and can recover. Donkey Kong's vertical recovery is poor, but his sideways recovery is incredible. Gotta be feeling the pressure here as we go. This game 4 continues. Again, back in that same position. Run up a full stock over Alex Xavier, but it did not help them last game. Yeah, they have the small platforms to their advantage, a lot more place to jump around, and to avoid Young Link. Oh, tried to get the bomb off to launch Donkey Kong down. Would have been absolutely insane if they had gotten it off. There's the helicopter spin. Gotta be careful, Donkey Kong's winding up the punch. Blocks it. Does not get the hit there and falls into the smash attack. We are going to a game 5. I think we are seeing why these are our 2 top seeds here. Both incredibly strong. And here we go, game 5. Will this be it, or will the bracket reset? Here we go. Game 5. Here we go, game 5. Let's get started. Back on back on Final Destination. If there's one place to end it, this is the map. Will we see the double Youngling victory here today? Youngling claim his spot as the best character. Tries to go for that grab combo one more time. Won't get it today. Xavier gonna try and change the game plan. If he can get this first stock, that'll be huge. Donkey Kong going for the grab. Doesn't get it. Launches Youngling upwards instead. Donkey Kong's recovery from his up B is incredibly slow. If Ramon wins here, we'll be going to a bracket reset and we'll be going to another best of 5. Xavier wins. He becomes the first ever double champion. And we're seeing all the... Again, without those platforms, Donkey Kong has nowhere to hide. Gets the hurricane spin, though. Not enough to knock out. Will they go out and meet? Xavier gets back on stage. There's the boomerang. Donkey Kong try and throw it. Xavier into the ground. Doesn't get it, though. Oh, gets hit. Hit with the back kick there, I believe. Stocks are tied. Percentage difference by 100. Shield almost broken on Xavier. He has to be careful and watch that. If he has his shield broken, that's gonna be very dangerous. Donkey Kong with the grab. Doesn't get it though. And the ledge stop. The footstool. That's the word I was looking for. Gets the footstool to knock Donkey Kong out. Up 2 stocks to 1. It's a position we haven't seen Xavier in since, I believe, game 1. Past 2 games, he's had to come back from behind. Blocks the full charge smash. 62 to 102. This is incredibly close. Again, we're in that 100% stock or percentage difference. That seems to be the theme from this match. Ron getting incredibly close. There we go. Will that do it? That does it. Folks, you're 2-time champion. You're repeating champion. Xavier pulls it off. I believe I still have the graphic from last year. There we go. Your high school division champion once again. Xavier from the Jays. Absolutely incredible. I don't think there's any other way to put it. What a performance. Winning that 3rd game. Coming down, being down 3 stocks to 1. Was incredibly close. What a performance. Congratulations to all our players. Congratulations to Xavier. Again, our 2-time champion. We will have to see who is able to finally knock him off his throne. Has not lost a game. Did not lose a game. Got incredibly close a few times. But pulls it out. And he's your 2-time champion. Folks, thank you for joining us on this incredible winter season of Smash Ultimate. We will be back. Our next event, Valorant, starts back up in February. Registrations will open up as soon as school restarts on the 6th, so look out for that for the high school Valorant tournament. Again, Rocket League spring registrations will open up February 21st. Marvel Rivals will happen sometime in there. I believe Fortnite is also scheduled for March. Again, Rocket League, the full season will start in April, and Smash will follow it starting up in May with a new format and an incredible finals. Folks, I have been your host and your league commissioner, Eric Levchuk. I hope you will join us all back here again in the spring. Thank you. Have a good night.